Well, I woke up early in the driving rain, found John's out hitting on the liquor again. It wasn't too late, about 10:30 when he let loose with the cat dragged in. It was a Sunday. And then morning came in, morning when he tried to make me pay the rent. Said, I ain't got no money for you, can I pay my way with these dancing shoes? Thought I was kidding. Brother, brother, what you owe me, I can't count on anymore, till the police come and knocking on our door. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house. Well, I spent some time in a backwoods town, ain't nothing to do 'cause there ain't nothing around. Deputy sheriff ran around the block, but the streets are empty and the doors are locked. Got pretty lonely. And that preacher there came, rang my bell, told me a little about heaven and a lot about hell. Said, I ain't got no money for you, can I pay my way with these dancing shoes? Thought I was kidding. I was not kidding. Father, Father, what you owe me, I can't count on anymore, till the angels come and knocking on our door. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house. Woo. The world outside is mad and cold. You don't grow up, you just grow old. Soon it's over, so they say, but God Almighty, till that day, we'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house.
Feels like I've known you my whole life, but nothing more than friends this whole time. Summertime skipping rocks so innocent. I never thought I'd ever hold your hand, but there's something in the sunset feels different this time. There's a feeling, if you feel it, baby, I don't wanna hide. We don't gotta stay friends forever, we can cross that line together. Find love, baby, never say never. After all this time, I just wanna take a step in a new direction. I wanna tell you what I failed to mention. We can fly a couple of birds of a feather. We don't gotta stay friends forever. We can give this whole town something to talk about. We don't gotta pretend, don't gotta dance around it, no. I've been dreaming about a midnight, all night kind of kiss, making up for everything we ever miss. Yeah, there's something about your sweet smile, it's just different this time. So baby, lean in like you mean it, put your lips on mine. We don't gotta stay friends forever, we can cross that line together. Find love, baby, never say never. After all this time, I stay friends forever. We don't gotta stay friends forever. No, no.
All right. Good morning from here in Cologne, South Dakota. It's supposed to be the spring debut, but it's about 35 degrees. So not very spring-like. With a high of 40 today, too. Got a little bit of rain and snow last night. So but we're going to start at 10. So in about 11 minutes. So just hang around. We'll be with you with the Bulls here very soon. Thanks.
Sometimes it feels like these old ways are hanging on like wax, dripping off the candle, burning slow. These days I'm dragging on, dragging on. Oh Lord, sometimes these days I don't know. Yesterday is over and tomorrow ain't here. Although I'm 7 years sober, I can't stop looking at my rearview mirror. I could slide back to those wild days, make my way back to those simple times, but I'll keep standing by the highways on these lonely roads, begging like a poor man, begging like a poor man. Yesterday is over and tomorrow ain't here. Although I'm 7 years sober, I can't stop looking at my yesterday is over and tomorrow ain't here. Although I'm 7 years sober, I can't stop looking at my rear view mirror. These villains filling up my head space, and worries and doubts running circles around my soul. It's funny living in this time and place, something not living in these days. All I know, something not living in these days. All I know, yesterday is over, tomorrow ain't. Something not living in these days. 7 years sober, can't stop looking at me. Yesterday is over and tomorrow
I've been laying here all night long, staring at the same spot on our bedroom wall. My head is hard, but my heart, it's getting harder. We need to let it go. We both know it's easier said than done, letting our anger die with the setting sun. Our heads are hard, but our hearts, they're getting harder. We need to let it go. It seems simple enough just to let you in, but back to back we fall asleep again. Well, I love you, but I don't like you right now. You play the victim, and your silence, it's beating me down. We're both guilty of sleeping around with a stranger. We're strangers in this house. I know you wouldn't dare try to change your mind, 'cause that shows weakness and it challenges your pride. Your head is hard, but your heart, it's getting hard. We need to let it go. Well, it seems simple enough just to let you in, but back to back we fall asleep again and again. I love you, but I don't like you right now. You play the victim, your silence is beating me down. We're both guilty of sleeping around with a stranger. I'm not gonna let you go. No, I ain't giving up that easy. I'd be a fool to think the grass is greener. Someone else could please me. You deserve the best, but so do I. Let's not waste another night being strangers, no. 'Cause I love you, but I don't like you right now. You play the victim, your silence is beating me down. We're both guilty, oh, sleeping around with a stranger. We're strangers in this house.
All right, it looks like we're about ready to kick off here in the arena. So I guess I'll kick it off too. Okay, they're doing the prayer and the national anthem. So just stand by.
Let's pray, please. Bow your head. Dear Lord Jesus, we thank you for this day. Thank you for the moisture, Lord. Just be with everybody in this arena and outside. Keep the bull safe and the guy safe. Handling and thanking, and just thank you that we can come here and do what we love. In Jesus' name, amen. Please stand for the national anthem.
WDTM Sports is proud to present the 2026 season of the Bucking Bull Series, brought to you by Who Did That Media. We speak to millions every day. Learn more at whodidthatmedia.com. This week, the Bucking Bull Series comes roaring into the Midwest Bucking Bull Association. Local sponsorship by Gregory Animal Clinic, Larson Ranch, Kuchera Electric, and Shippey Realty and Auction. Production assistance provided by Randy and Jenny Shippey. Now, it's time to kick up some dirt and bring the thunder as we go arena side for live coverage. Here's your host, Bob McCathern.
Okay, you're going to start with the Yearlings. And the first bull's out will be from Jeff.
Okay, we're going to start with the Yearlings this morning. There's 32 entered. So, first one out is 5'11". There's no pedigree on this heifer. Jeff bought her in a sale, and her pedigree is actually still pending. So, don't know what it is. Randy's hanging dummies this morning. Tim will be flanking the heifer.
Okay, we have our judges set, and Randy's hanging the dummy on the first half. 5'11", Jeff and Shirley Pepper. It's so cold when we do this morning.
So everything's very low. I'll turn my mic up a little bit. Here we go with 5'11". We're getting ready. This is from Jeff and Charlotte Kephart. Jeff bought her in one of the online sales here recently. 5'11". This is 511 from Jeff and Charlotte Kephart. This is a heifer. Here's the replay. This is a heifer.
Okay, that was 511. I have it from Jeff and Charlie. Delivery and N24. I believe another heifer from Jeff and Charlie Kemper. Go on, honey.
Okay, we'll be switching over to the Mathis Farm Equipment chute. As soon as 511, there she goes. She left the arena. This is another heifer from Jeff and Charlotte Kephart. This is N24. She's sired by 143 Good Riddance, a 256 Hunt You Down son out of Brandon L. What's Brandon's last name? The bull rider. Anyway, it's out of one of his cows, 024. She's sired by Air Marshal out of a smooth wire cow. This is N24. Another heifer Jeff and Charlotte has purchased. Brandon Eldred cow. I knew I'd think of it in a second. N24 coming out of the Mathis Farm Equipment. They're a new sponsor this year. Nice looking little brindle heifer there. Nice looking little brindle heifer there. I believe we're going back over to the left chute. Does my camera look a little unlevel to y'all? But the next up is 501 JJ from Spildy Cattle. JJ is a 5G flapjack son out of the 77L cow. She goes back to Hocus Pocus out of a 255 8-ball daughter. This is 501 JJ. Here's the replay.
That was 501 JJ, the cattle next to Rose. Is Rose Congratulations for 506 Junior. Jared's right first and pick up. Not copy and no. You were supposed to review it.
We're moving back over to the Mathis Farm Equipment chute. When old JJ leaves the arena here.
Lawrence, I think you can go line.
JJ doesn't want to leave the arena. There he goes. Next up from Spildy Cattle is 506 Junior. He's sired by Page 5B, which goes back to 20T train wreck out of Double D's 2122 cow, which is sired by a Crossfire Hurricane son out of a Steve and Julie Ravencroft cow. The contractor is Spildy Cattle. So when we move back to the left, that unnamed chute is available for sponsorship if somebody's interested. Just this is 506 Junior, a flapjack, 5G flapjack son. I'm sorry, a Page 5B son. The train wreck grandson. Forgot what bull I was already on. That's Jared Speldy tying the flank off.
This will be 506.
506 Junior. That was the replay for 506 Junior.
Draw 5 of Ron McGinnis, 504.
Now we're moving back over to this no-name gate, or no sponsor chute.
Okay, yeah, Will's ready. And after 16.
So this is a bull 504 from Rod McGinnis. Don't know the any details on this bull. I think Rod said this morning he recently purchased this bull from Tyler Stegman in Kansas.
This is 504, Rod McKinnon.
504, Rod McGinnis. Here's the replay for the 504. If you notice, that bull's tail was a little shorter. Probably froze it off, and one of his ears looks a little frozen as well. We're about to have a string of bulls out this left chute. There he goes. He found his way out.
Good job, man. Okay, next will be draw 6, 524, Stegman and Schreiber.
This is entry number 6. There's 32 entries this morning in the yearling class. This is 524 from Stegman and Tim Schreiber. No pedigree on this young bull that I could find.
Okay, here we go with 524.
This is 524 from Stegman and Schreiber. Luckily, he jumped out of the screen right at the buzzer. Next up is 52, the Colonel from O'Brien Rodeo Cattle. This calf is sired by a 21 Wild West show, a MRC 78F son out of a 32 cow, which goes back to 90X. Out of a W4 daughter. Chris and Anna are from North Carolina, or are in North Carolina. They help us put on this, help us with the live stream. This is their bull. Oh,
Okay, this is draw 7 for the Tuna Colonel, O'Brien Cattle Company.
he's walking back and forth in the chute. Randy's putting a flank on him. 52, the Colonel. Sort of kicked up under himself. Next up is 597, Shazam. Wow, that's this is my bull with my Catherine and Shippey bull, and I didn't build my own lower third. So, but this is 597 Shazam. That's pretty bad when I don't even build my own lower third.
Okay, this is 597 Shazam for Catherine and Shippey.
This calf won a jackpot back in February. We'll see how he does today. Here's the replay for Shazam. Next up is S5 Be Wild from Shippey and Jordan Port. This is a 67B Bumblebee son. Bumblebee was an NFR participant out of the 2 cow, and she was sired by MRC 955, a Page U28 son out of a Carrillo Cartel daughter. S5 Be Wild. And I found the Shazam lower third. I just didn't know where to look for it at. Bulls laying down in the chute. Here's the replay. Bull got a little flat the last couple of rounds there. Next bull up is S51, Burn It Down, from Shippy and Shippy. This is a 05E son out of the Lady Cartel cow. She's sired by S113, Heir to the Throne, and the same bull as the previous bull, the 618 Carrillo Cartel daughter. On all these Shippy bulls, you'll hear a lot of the similar genetics. This is number 10 if you're tracking at home of 32 yearlings. There's over 70 entries today. This chute gate is available for sponsorship if anybody listening is interested. If anybody listening is interested. That was S51, Burn It Down. Next entry is S52, Pretty Little Poison, Shippy and Ferguson. Pretty Little Poison sired by 05E Disco Inferno, a Inferno son, out of the 542 cow. She goes back to S19, a Secret Weapon son, out of a Double Up daughter. Shippy and Dusty Ferguson. Play. When they get too far right or left on me, you'll see some bars enter the frame panels. Next up is S53, Extra Effort. Extra Effort sire by B916. He's a Magic Maker son that was purchased a few years ago, and he competed in the Derby and Classics up here in the MBBA out of the 313 cow. She's a Cloud King daughter out of a 770 double shot daughter. This is Shippy and Chuck Tricker. Chuck's been a long time partner with Randy. This is extra effort. Here's the replay for extra effort. This is extra effort. Next up is S57, Hot Dog, Shippy and Rio Knox. Hot Dog's another 05E Disco Inferno son out of the Bar 217 cow. She's sired by 78F. He's a Royal Real son out of the another S614 double up daughter. '78F competed here in the Midwest Bucking Bull Association 4 or 5 years ago. He was the Derby and Classic Reserve champion. He's a bull that was purchased from Hayden Shaw. S57, Hot Dog. It looks like maybe we're getting close on. Oh, maybe not. Hot Dogs perhaps not wanting to play today. That was Hot Dog's replay. Next up is S519 Backsplash. Shippy and Matt King are the contractors for this bull, young bull. He's sired by B916, the Magic Maker son, out of the 719 cow. She's a W4 daughter out of a Secret Weapon daughter.
We're on backslash 519. So that's 14. Y'all 14. So 2 more after the end. And then
We're going to drag the arena at the halfway point. So after 2 more bulls, we'll drag the arena. We'll announce some sponsors and stuff during that drag. But we got some yearlings open yearlings, open 2-year-olds, some limited 2-year-olds, then some classic bulls, dummy derby stuff today. I believe there's 78 calves, 77 maybe, bucking. And this is S519 Backsplash, Shippy and Matt King. I don't know if Matt's here today or not. Backsplash replay. Matt's here today or not. This is S523. Who's Your Daddy? Shippy and Hemphill are the contractors. Another B916 son out of RJ023 cow. She goes back to 515 Little Ruby Who, a Houdini son out of the Hargus 54 Up in Smoke cow. Shippy and Hemphill are the contractors. I believe Mr. Hemphill's from Kansas. Randy's putting a flank on him on Who's Your Daddy. They call that bull this name because all right, this is the last one before we drag the arena. This is S524 Frito Pie, another B916 son out of the 737 cow. She goes back to W4 out of a Secret Weapon daughter. This is Shippy. I'm sorry, I said that all wrong. It's a Shippy, excuse me. It's a B916 son out of the 124 Reina cow. She's sired by a Secret Weapon son out of a Double Up daughter. Shippy and Micah Robertson. S524 Frito Pie. You'll see his brother and the 2-year-old. Then back to the previous bull on Who's Your Daddy. He got that name because he was born right. Oh, a little bobble right there at the end. Oh, a little bobble right. They're going to drag the arena. So I'm going to hit a few sponsors right quick. You can follow the Midwest Bucking Bull on Facebook or YouTube at MBBA Bulls. Just subscribe and follow. Sorry for the little. Also, this season's platinum sponsors. Our Gregory Animal Clinic. Taking a second to load. Larson Ranch and Kuchera Electric are the platinum sponsors. The gold sponsors. The gold loaded much faster are Bailey Pro Rodeo, Dan's Last Shot, El Tapatia, First Fidelity Bank, Rosenberg Implement, Nagel Construction, Premier Ag, and Thiem and Hay. The silver sponsors are Deadshot Outfitters, the Flying D Convenience Store, KWR Magic 93, Schaefer Oil, Tres Rios, and Bull Canyon Ranch. All of this is brought to you by, or today's live stream is brought to you by Who Did That Media. It's real people, not AI. They're heard by millions every day. Radio, television, and streaming media. Like I mentioned, there's the Shoot Gate available for sponsorship. If you'd like to sponsor the Bucking Bull Series, there's annual sponsorships available. You can also support the Bucking Bull Series and this live stream by visiting our merch page. There's lots of things available. It helps cover our logistics getting to the different events. This year we'll be going to Iowa and North Dakota. Iowa actually in a couple of weeks on May 9th. Then we go to North Dakota later on this season. And so we could use, if you check out the merch page, and you can follow WDTM Sports on YouTube or WDTMsports.com to figure out where we're going next. You can also watch these replays of these live streams at either of those locations or the MBBA's YouTube page. Facebook deletes them after 30 days. So let me click that off. They stirred up the dust in here. This is S527. Gotta Bounce. This is Shippy and Mick and Diane Taylor. Magic Maker grandson. This is the bull that's out of the W4 daughter, that's out of a secret weapon daughter. .527, got a bounce. A little bobble right there in the middle. Got a bounce. He just, a little bobble. That bull just sort of whipped himself when he's coming around, and he just whipped himself around and missed his feet. That was 527.
Draw 17, now we're on draw 18. That's 540.
Next up is S540. This is number 18 out of 32 bulls. Randy rolled him up to the backyard's bucking bull, or that training trainer is. S540 is sired by 21 Wild West Show, out of the 310 Strawberry Short Stack cow. She's sired by 90X, the 521 Royal Real Son, out of a 515 Little Ruby Who daughter. So that makes this bull double bred 521C Royal Real, both on the top side and bottom side. .90X was another bull we purchased when we got B916, and there was a third bull in the group called Show Pony.
Okay, here we go with that 540.
Not much leg extension on that young bull, but he was definitely getting up off the ground. Next up is 544. .544, another 21 Wild West Show son, out of 324 cow. She's a B916 cow, out of a secret weapon granddaughter. But Wild West Show was sold, I think, last year to somebody in Canada. Can't recall the name. So you may see him at Calgary one day. soon, hopefully. This is 544 Shippy and Bad Toro Rodeo. Or Shippy and Bad Toro Rodeo.
Next bull is at 507. Draw 20. We're on draw 20.
Next bull is S547, a Disco Inferno son out of the Ot 17 cow. She's sired by S329 out of a Cloud King daughter. Shippy and Chris and Lisa Laird are the contractors on this bull.
At 547.
547. Shippy and Laird are the contractors. That was a pretty good out there for S547.
This is bull 21 at 550 Shippy and Bad Toro Rodeo. At 550.
Here's another entry from Shippy and Bad Toro Rodeo, S550. This is a Wild West Show son out of the 320 cows. Another 90X daughter out of a S324 Secret Weapon granddaughter. Makes this young bull another double bred 521C Royal Real. Great grandson. This is S550 from Shippy and Bad Toro Rodeo.
Next will be draw 22 at 553 Shippy Dusty at 553.
S553, the Shippy and Dudley entry. 553 is a B916 son out of the 513 cow, and she's sired by Cloud King out of a 938 baby brother. Some baby brothers, one of Randy's foundational sires. So you never know what to expect out of these yearlings. They may have the greatest trips on these young animals, or they may just really disappoint you. Not disappoint you, but you just don't know what to expect. Or they may just, as 553, really disappoint you. Not disappoint you. So another entry from Shippy and Mick and Diane Taylor is S560. 560 is a Wild West show son out of the 360 cow. She's a B916 cow out of S61, the Houdini son daughter. S560. Shippy and Taylor. About 10 bulls left here in the yearling class. S560, Shippy and Taylor. This is S563, Shippy and Hunter Laird. This is a 05E Disco Inferno son out of the Bar 813 cow. She's sired by 515 Little Ruby Who out of a 640 Cloud King daughter. Cloud King, Randy bred the Cloud King for several years. Cloud King goes back to Sky King. This is number 24 of 32 entries today in the yearling class. Who do you think the best yearling out is so far? That was S563. Next up is S570. Shippy and Brand X are the contractors. S570 is a B916 son out of the 120 Becca cow. She's a Houdini granddaughter out of a double up cow. Shippy and Brand X. Jana lives over in Idaho. So, if you remember last year, Evolution Spray Foam used to sponsor the right-hand chute gate, but they upgraded to be the out gate, or sponsored the out gate, and that's how we got the Mathis farm equipment over on the right-hand gate. But this center gate on the left right here is still available for sponsorship. It's great advertisement. Great advertisement for your company, organization. Hunting lodge. So next up is S573. This is another 67B Bumblebee son out of the Ott 23 cow. She's a little ruby Hoo out of a 640 Cloud King. Shippy and Chavez are the contractors. Just a few more Shippy and partner entries left. 3 more, including this young bull, S573. So I'm not going to show the replay on that young bull. He hurt his leg, and it keeps getting in my camera view. That's unfortunate for that young bull. He had a little leg injury there. So they got him out of the arena now. But that was S573. Next entry. This is the last entry from Shippy and Partners. S583, Mama's Boy, Shippy and Lady Luck. I know her first name is Glenda. She's from here in South Dakota. And I'm going to take a guess at her last name, Vanderpool. But hopefully I didn't mispronounce it. Vanderpool. I probably mispronounced it then, one of those few times, but this is S583, Mama's Boy, Shippy and Lady Luck. This is a 21 Wild West Show son out of the 3 cow. He got a little flat. 3 cow. He got a little flat. Next up is 514 Double D Bucking Bulls. I don't know anything on this bull's pedigree. Double D is from Minnesota. So we get quite a few entries from a little bit of everywhere. We got North Dakota, Minnesota, Missouri, some Kansas guys here today. So we got, 70 bulls is a pretty nice turnout. I think there's some. That was a good out for 514. Might jump to the leaderboard, to the top of the leaderboard. This is 501 from Double D Bucking Bulls. This is a Page 5B son out of a Frick Ot 43 cow. She goes back to Froggy out of the Frick 1, out of a Frick 1 daughter. Page 5B's a train wreck son out of a crosswire cow.
Okay, we have the right-hand side for 3 bulls. This is 501 Double D, draw 29.
501 from Double D Bucking Bulls. The calf's laying down on the bottom of the chute in the Mathis Farm Equipment bucking chute, new sponsor this year. You'll see a lot of the sponsors' banners up through the arena here. Randy has several banner sponsors that we don't really mention on the air, but he has sponsors from out, the local community. So if you're ever in the area and can support them, that'd be great. They need a lot of help to put on these type events. Put on these type of events. The replay. Here's 579 from JTV Bucking Bulls. Here's another one. I hate to take a guess at his name, from Wisconsin. Jordan Visnovec. Just three bulls left here in the yearling class, all of them from Jordan. That might have been a heifer. Oh, probably missed some of that replay. That might have been a heifer. Excuse me. The dust in here. I've been calling everything bulls because the sheet doesn't indicate they're a heifer or a bull, so I'm assuming. No, that probably is hard to tell. He won't stand still. But he doesn't want to leave the arena out the Evolution spray foam gate. This is 597 from JTV Bucking Bulls. They're going to rake the arena and take a couple of minute break before we get into the 2-year-olds. I think they're paying 8 holes today in the yearling class. So as soon as I get those results, I'll get them typed up and shared with you. Oh, I couldn't track him fast enough with the camera. Oh, I couldn't track him fast enough with the camera. I think we're moving back over to the left side for the last yearling bull. And the last yearling bull is 251 from JTV Bucking Bulls. Jordan's from Wisconsin. Sorry for sniffling on air. Don't know much, couldn't find anything on the pedigree on this young animal. But we'll do some announcements during the break, play some music, use the restroom, all those good things.
Okay, this is our last bull of the Yearlings. 251 of JTV Bucking Bulls. And we'll take a little break and figure the scores and votes.
251 from JTV Bucking Bulls. Looks like he's getting close. Replay. No, he's a bull. All right, that was the last of the yearling. They're going to drag the arena and all that good stuff again. So let me just do a few things. Any of the music you hear from the live stream is licensed by Artist.io and Who Did That Media LLC, the parent company of WDTM Sports and owner of the Bucking Bulls series. Any music captured from inside the arena is unintentional and inadvertent kind of thing, but it does happen sometimes. So there's our disclaimer. Just want to make everybody aware of that. Again, the MBBA couldn't be successful without a bunch of sponsors. There's the MBBA's platinum sponsors, Larson Ranch and Kuchar Electric.
face, but good
The gold
things come
sponsors.
to those who wait, so wait till the storm passes.
You got Bailey Pro Rodeo, Dan's Last Shot, El Tapatia, First Fidelity, Bank, Grossenberg Implement, Nagel Construction, Premier Ag, and Team and Hay.
The plans we had made, they got
The silver
tossed by the
sponsors.
wayside when the rubber finally met road.
Deadshot Outfitters, Flying D Convenience Store,
With your feet on the ground,
Schaefer Oil, Tres Rios, Bull Canyon Ranch.
scared of the heights. Stop looking down.
Let's see, who else is... Today's broadcast wouldn't be possible
Gotta knock off the dirt and
without
forgive all the hurt.
Who Did That Media.
Lessons right on the chin. And free fall.
They're real people, not AI. They're heard by millions of people every day in radio, television, and streaming media.
9 months and the room is ready, baby girl.
But
Gonna have her daddy
They're the
wrapped
broadcast
up
sponsor,
ribbons and pearls.
and you could
We
help
would anticipate a broken
help the
wing
broadcast out by
came flying.
sponsoring
Like falling in
one of these events or annual sponsorships.
rocks and it rolls.
If you're interested, just reach out to the email address right there.
The plans we had made, they got tossed by the wayside when the
And
rubber finally met road.
I'm sure Chris would welcome any conversations you may want to have. We also pay for our travel and stuff to the locations by selling merch. So you can click on the QR code there and it'll take you straight to the page, and you can scan through the stuff that we have available. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. You can follow WDTM Sports on YouTube or WDTMsports.com. And MBBA's social medias.
Got a free fall again.
Facebook, YouTube. You can find them at MBBA Bulls. All right. I'm going to leave the merch page up just for a second while I take a quick break myself. Be right back.
Throw it in my face, don't let these bones slow you down. Cause I'm coming up strong. The grass should have looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, short changing and receiving, girl, you best be leaving me behind. Cause I'm over easy tonight. State the truth, spit it out, I'm waiting. Don't leave me contemplating my own life. Save the bullshit for another man or lover. Don't need a 4-leaf clover to decide. Cause I'm coming on strong. The grass should have looked greener. I need a true believer
disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, shortchanging and receiving, girl, you best be leaving me behind. 'Cause I'm over easy tonight. Oh, oh, hey. Oh, oh, hey. Oh, oh, hey. Yeah, 'cause I'm over easy tonight. Who wants a lady without the thrill of chasing, like taking cotton candy from a child? Too many answers, but all we need is questions. You ain't giving this a chance to burn its light. 'Cause I'm coming up strong, grass should've looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, shortchanging and receiving, girl, you best be leaving me behind. 'Cause I'm over easy, I'm over easy, and I'm over easy tonight.
If you take one step, then you will be a little closer to your dream than if you stay just where you are. Keep that chin held up and fight your battles with your feet. Both where you'll find a path that has your name. Here I am, I'm ready to go again, ready to say goodbye when the sky is high. No reason to stay on ground. Lift your hands and
you don't give? Did you ever really think, did you ever really feel that this was something we'd both show? Was it something we could know? Tell me, little darling, what you don't find. Did you ever really think, did you ever really try to give me all of you to know? Or did you just let go? What do you want from me? Honey, I can't even breathe. Tell me if I found what you can't see, would you come back to me? Tell me now, baby, would you come my way if I was a better man? If I could change, I would. But I find I'm at a loss for words, and even when they come, it hurts. What do you want from me? Honey, I can't even breathe. Tell me if I found what you can't see, would you come back to me? Try to let me go. Tell me, baby, is this real? Or do I want what you don't feel? If you think that you don't know, try to let me go. 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 Stressing, counting all my blessings. God, come get me out of this town. 'Cause every day I wake up wishing I could break up with the city light and construction sound. I couldn't wait to move, I had so much to prove. It was all I could do to get away. But now that I'm here, I'm filled with fear. In the mirror when I look at my face, all I see is an empty heart and broken dreams. Oh, you got me cussing, yeah, I'm probably running, trying to get away from myself. Do I need a vacation, maybe medication? Do you think I need professional help? I couldn't wait to move, I had so much to prove. It's all I could do to get away. But now that I'm here, I'm filled with fear. In the mirror when I look at my face, all I see couldn't wait to move. I had so much to prove. It was all I could do to get away. But now that I'm here, I'm filled with fear. In the mirror when I look at my face, I couldn't wait to move. I had so much to prove. It was all I could do to get away. And now that I'm here, I'm filled with fear. In the mirror when I look at my face, all I see is an empty heart and broken dreams.
Waiting for a spot on an angled line. Driving to the outside, wasting my time. Took my place high on a rise. Look at them ants push away their prize. But I'd be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. I'm proud to be just who I am. Salute the flag just like Uncle Sam. My Yankee do good without a dime. Work for nothing in their overtime. But I'd be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. Payroll deductions for a 1K. Matching contributions that they never gonna pay. Helping out the needy, helping out the poor. They're working for nothing at that patriotic store. But I'll be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. Mega deal, sell a whole lot more. Can I check your bag as you're walking out the door? There's more to plastic than a debit card. A damn good casket when the times get hard. But I'll be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. Jobs are scarce, they're hard to find. The kind of job that gives you peace of mind. Mom is gone and Pop's for sure. They went down the road to CEO. I got a plan that won't bring me down. I'm gonna burn that big store down. Then I'll be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. Jobs are scarce, they're hard to find. I'm talking about a job that gives you peace of mind. And I got a plan that won't bring me down. I'm gonna burn that big store down. Then I'll be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. I'll be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. I'd be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot.
All right, here's the results for the yearlings. Let me get it up on the screen right quick. So there was a couple of ties or splits. So winning was S547, Shippy and Chris and Lisa Laird, with a total score of 87.07, with a check for 1804.80. Second place was 514 from Double D Bucking Bulls, total score of 86.80. Won a check for $1,353.60. For third place was S524, Frito Pie, Shippy, and Micah Robertson. Total score of 86.53, $1,128. There was a split in fourth and fifth place. S540 from Shippy Rodeo Bulls and S570, Shippy and Brand X. Their score was 86.27, and they both receiving a check for $827.20. In sixth place was 579 from JTV Bucking Bulls, 86.13 for a check of $601.60. So there's something. Anyway, the next one sort of messed up because S51 did not pull a check for $148, I guess. But anyway, they're getting ready to load the 2-year-olds. So I will try to correct that as I can. First up is 414 from Rod McGinnis. I didn't touch nothing. All right. I don't know. I wasn't ready. And all right. Let's see what happened with this bull. And he jumps out of the screen before the buzzer, but Okay, next up is 414 Monkey Wrench from Double D, Bucking Bulls. Monkey Wrench is sired by 1634 Vegas out of Miss 8001. She's an Amigo 2 daughter out of a Little Yellow Jacket daughter. That was 414 Monkey Wrench from Double D. We have another Double D coming up, switching gates, shoots. Next up will be 406. Out of Double D. There's no pedigree on this bull. I might have said that, repeating myself. I'm trying to correct the results sheet at the same time. Don't want to miss the bull, but this is 406 from Double D Bucking Bulls.
What she look like? Yes. Yep, we did.
Next up is 488 from JTV Bucking Bulls. I couldn't locate nothing on this bull's pedigree either. Oh, on the wrong side. Yep. This is 488 from JTV Bucking Bulls. Here's the replay. That was 488 from JTV Bucking Bulls. Next up is 443 from JTV Bucking Bulls. Here's the replay for 443. Next entry. This is entry number 6 of 28 entries in the 2-year-old open class. Then we have a 2-year-old limited class. This is 410. And the contractor is Brian Wires.
Okay, here we go with Brian Wires.
410 is the Bulls brand. Brian Wires is the contractor. I don't have much of that, but he gave me a little fake out, and I couldn't catch up with him. But he came over here and hit the fence and sort of turned back. Much. That's what you see. He's a big bull, looks nice, good looking. Let you see him run around the arena. He's looking for that Evolution spray foam out gate. I'm sure he'll find it here momentarily. There he goes. He spotted it. Next entry is 426 from Kephart Schreiber. Another one I'm not sure what the pedigree is. You'll see several bulls from Kephart and Schreiber this morning. This is 426. Once he got himself, after hitting that gate and collected himself, he did. That was a pretty decent out. Next up is 99M. 99M is a F42 Big Wave son out of a Lifting Lives granddaughter out of a Surefire daughter. Kephart and Schreiber. I believe this bull was purchased in one of the D&H cattle sales. I don't know if it was in Vegas online or. Bull's a little excited in this bucking chute and that no sponsor bucking chute. Chute, here's the replay. Next entry is 416 from Kephart and Schreiber. This is a double-aught set 'em up Joe son out of the Baker 568 cow. She's a smooth move daughter out of a Houdini daughter. Kephart and Schreiber. 416. The double-lot Set 'em Up Joe son. Set 'em Up Joe's a great opening out of the chute. Set 'em Up Joe's a lots of kick there.
Okay, next will be 9M. 9M of the Martin Driver.
9M is the next entry. 9M is a 607 bar F all-day son. Train wreck grandson. All day's a train wreck grandson. Out of page F68, a Hocus Pocus daughter out of a 22 Hotel California daughter. And Jeff and Tim's trying to bring some stingers up here and win all the money. Nine M Kephart and Shriver. And Shriver. Here's 9M's replay. Probably advanced him up to the top of the leaderboard. This is 78M from Jeff and Charlotte Kephart. He's sired by 70G Magicality, Magic Maker, out of page 30/B at page 65Z. Daughter out of a Bad Cat T-07 Bad Cat daughter. Jeff and well, I don't know. I saw Jeff up there. I didn't know if Jeff was going to flank, or I guess it looks like Tim is flanking him. 78M.
Okay, here we go, 78M. Okay, next up, we'll go out to the left. At 43, next Friday, Shitty and Tom Meyer.
Here comes the Shippy contingent
Randy, how's your velocity count?
of
You don't feel like you're 20?
entries and partners. Shippy and partner 28 2-year-olds. This one is S43 next Friday. Next Friday is a B916 son out of the OT3 cow. She's a Cloud King out of an S4X 2 red daughter. Shippy and Tom Meyer. We're going to drag after a couple more. So we'll have a slight break. I'll put up the corrected standings from the yearling results. I have to correct them because I get in a rush trying to get them posted before the 2-year-olds start and don't double check my work, and it just never works out for me. I always seem to correct them. There's typos or something in there. S43 next Friday. Next up is S44 Reload. Reload will be another B916 son. Magic Maker grandson out of the 24 cow. She's sired by S614 double up out of another baby brother daughter. This is Reload, Shippy, and Hemp Hill. S44 Reload, Shippy, and Hemp Hill. Looks like he's getting close. We're going to drag the arena after this calf. S418 Show Bandit. Show Bandit is a 94G show pony son. Show pony was sired by a full brother to the famous Showtime, and he's out of the Ot 28 cow, which goes back to Little Ruby Who and Secret Weapon Daughter. The contractor is Shippy and Mick and Diane Taylor. S418 Show Bandit, Shippy and Taylor. All right, we're going to rake the arena. Let me see if I can get the corrected results up for the yearlings.
Maybe I just needed someone to hold me.
All the signs were there that this wasn't working. And after a while, I just couldn't take the hurt. It left a hole in my chest on the day that she left, but it was for the best. I was praying down on my knees, and I still can't believe you showed up out of the blue.
I'm so happy it hurt when they walked out the door. Happy that
All right, here's the corrected yearling results. So let me. Next up is, excuse me, S424 Frito Benito from Shippey and James Ritz. Frito, you saw his younger brother buck this morning in the yearling, Frito Pie, but another Magic Maker grandson out of the 124 Reina cow. She's a Polar Vortex out of an S614 double up cow. S424 Frito Benito. S425 Cowboy Who. Cowboy Who. Cowboy Who's a 78F son out of the RJ Ott 23 cow. She goes back to Little Ruby Who out of the Hargis Up and Smoke cow. This bull was the 2025 end of year yearling reserve champion. S425 Cowboy Who, Shippey and Taylor. Looked like the cord on the dummy broke, so he's got to go through the strip and shoot so he can pull his flank off. That was Cowboy Who. Okay, they're working on trying to get repair the dummy. Right. So just bear with us for just a moment. One more quick time. The corrected dummies. Here's the yearling results. And I'll show them again later, but just everybody gets a chance to look. This is S428 snow cone. Snow cone sired by 78F, the Royal Real Son. I'm sorry, snow cone sired by 955, the Page U28 son, out of the 233 cow. She's sired by 78F, and she's out of a double up cow. This is Shippy and Tom Meyer are the contractors on this young bull, 2-year-old bull. Snow cone. This is number 18 of 28 entries. This is, oh, wrong one. We've already bucked him. This is Ott 44M, Man of Steel. He's a 02 Ott 21J Big Man son out of the Page 62D daughter. She's sired by 61W Fire Show out of a 404 I'm a Gangster daughter.
Okay, here we go with 044 and Shippy and
He's a little excitable in the bucking chute. This is 044M. McCatherine and Shippey. Man of Steel. He's a steel popping grandson. I don't think I have much of him on the replay. I was looking at the live performance instead of the camera. That was my own bull. I should learn to pay attention. All right, we're moving over to the Mathis Farm Equipment chute.
Did you run in a stopwatch?
But that one was a little bit when he was in there.
Yeah.
Next entry is S410, Cowboy's Delight, a 78F son out of the 820 cow. She's sired by L743 Raven's Mistake out of a ruby red daughter. This is Shippey and Bad Toro Rodeo. It should be Bad Toro Rodeo, not Bad Toro Bucking Bulls. I guess when nobody proofs your work, you make mistakes. Sorry about that, Dave. S410, Cowboy's Delight. Next up is S415, Shaved Ice, Shippey and Chuck Tricker. Shaved Ice is another Royal Real grandson out of the 15 cow. She's an heir to the throne out of a secret agent. daughter. Shippy and Chuck Tricker. S415 shaved ice. Okay, coming out of the Mathis Farm Equipment chute, S415 shaved ice. Shippy and Tricker are the contractors. Next up is S453 Blackjack. Blackjack sired by B916 out of the 513 cow. She's sired by 640 Cloud King out of another 938 baby brother daughter. This is Shippy and Wyrich. Tom Wyrich from Ohio. This bull finished in the top 10 last year in the end of year standings. S453 Blackjack. Here's the replay for Blackjack. The next entry is 72M, Turn It Up. This is Kephart, McCatherine, and Shippy. This is a 10G Turner Burner Son out of the page 952G, and she's sired by 83A Wild Goose out of a 6A Test Fire daughter. .72M, Turn It Up. So Not much to show on that replay. Sort of fell out of the chute there. Not much to show. This is 436. Stuart Little. He's sired by 17 bar 3, a surefire son out of MW69. And she was sired by 2660 Killing Time, a Yippee-Yi-Yay son out of a Smooth Move daughter. This bull was purchased in Brandon Stewart's sale last year. .436, Stuart Little. Well, another stumble coming out of the gate. Well, another moving back over to the lefts. Just 5 bulls left in the 2-year-old open. I think the 2-year-olds will pay 7 holes today. This is Randy Holflusen. Don't know much about his 2 entries, pedigree-wise. .436. Moving back over to the Mathis Farm Equipment chute. This is 429 from Randy.
Let's go have it. Right. Let's go over here.
429 from Randy Holthusen. 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 Four bulls left. Then I'll take a break, drag the arena, and I'll try to get the scores up as quickly as possible. But we know me rushing makes mistakes.
Okay, here we go with 429, Randy Holthusen.
That was 429.
Next we go to draw 26, 417, John Bunkers, Philly Cattle.
This is 417 Trucker Bucker from Spildy Cattle. This is a another double lot set 'em up Joe's son out of the Baker 568. Cow, and she's sired by 194 Smooth Move out of a 329 Houdini daughter. Three bulls left. Daydreaming. This is 415 from Ty Meyer. Don't know much about these two bulls either. I think they were sired by a shippy, one of the shippy bulls, but
Okay, the last two drawn 27, 415 and time Myers. 415.
.415 from Ty Meyer. Jenny's trying to get loud with the music now. Jenny's trying to get loud with the music now. That was 415 from Ty Meyer. Next up is 413, moving back over to the Mathis Farm Equipment sheet. .413. After this, we're going to drag the arena. Then we got 11 bulls in the limited class. Two-year-old limited class. Then we have 6 Derby bulls.
Okay, here we go with 413 time.
Looks like Ty's getting close on it. Trying to get that bull to lift his head a little bit. All right, they're going to drag the arena and take a break, so I'm going to take one with them.
When I was younger, my mama said, gotta make your green and you'll be seeing red. 'Cause if you ain't got none, well, nobody gon' come for you. She would tell me tales that would leave me scared, so I made sure to get it through my head. I'm either gonna run this town or walk all over you. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. Run out loud, better run on. Run all day till you can't be found. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. You can outrun the devil, but you ain't gonna outrun me. If you take one step, then you will be a little closer to your dream than if you stay just where you are. Keep that chin held up and fight your battles with your feet and both where you'll find a path that has your name. Here I am, I'm ready to go again, ready to say goodbye when the sky is high. No reason to stay on ground. Lift your hands and you can touch and fly. The minute you felt you found, understand that you can have it all. The wings are in your soul. When I let go of the need to be an image that you've sketched on pages of your mind, just watch it fade away. Give your powerful consent to be a traveler guided by your gift. You'll find that you're a guide yourself. And here I am, I'm ready to go again. I'm ready to say goodbye when the sky is high. No reason to stay on the ground. Lift your hands and you can touch and fly. The minute you felt you found, understand that you can have it all. The wings are in your soul. When the sky is high, no reason to stay around. Lift your hands and you can touch and fly. For glory is where you're bound. Understand that you can have it all. The wings are in your Courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage
Well, you're standing in the corner like you're standing on dry land. You've been all around in this part of town, and now you're waiting for a perfect man. Well, that ain't me, babe, but I'll sing you that rock and roll. I can't leave, babe, though I should go. Now don't look at at me suspicious, like there's something I don't see. You got a smile so vicious that I know I'll let it be. But it's heat, babe, burning in and up and out my soul. Gasoline, babe, but you don't know. You're so uptown, uptight, white light and a bottle of wine. Anyway, is that gonna make you feel alright? Alright. I can't drink you off my senses. I can't chase you off my trail. Because the getting's good in my neighborhood, where you know that you can never fail. Such a scene, babe. Black boots and a bottle of shine. Gasoline, babe, but you don't mind. You're so uptown, uptight, white light and a bottle of wine. Now tell me, babe, is that gonna make you feel alright? Now tell me, babe, is that gonna make you feel alright? Alright.
Well, I've been laying here all night long, staring at the same spot on our bedroom wall. My head is hard, but my heart, it's getting harder. We need to let it go. We both know it's easier said than done, letting our anger die with the setting sun. Our heads are hard, but our hearts, they're getting harder. We need to let it go. It seems simple enough just to let you in, but back to back we fall asleep again. Well, I love you, but I don't like you right now. You play the victim, and your silence, it's beating me down. We're both guilty of sleeping around with a stranger. We're strangers in this house. I know you wouldn't dare try to change your mind, 'cause that shows weakness and it challenges your pride. Your head is hard, but your heart, it's getting hard. We need to let it go. Well, it seems simple enough just to let you in, but back to back we fall asleep again and again. I love you, but I don't like you easy. I'd be a fool to think the grass is greener. Someone else could please me. You deserve the best, but so do I. Let's not waste another night being strangers. No, 'cause I love you, but I don't like you right now. You play the victim. Your silence is beating me down. We're both guilty. Oh, sleeping around with a stranger. Yes, I come and go as you command, and it's fine with me, and it's fine. I'm a bandit that you use to keep from bleeding out. I'm the lover you don't love, but love to keep around. And it's fine with me, promise that it's fine. Maybe I'm a fool, it's not like I
All right, we're back. I had the 2-year-old results posted up there. Hopefully you got a chance to look at them. We're rolling into the 2-year-old limited. First up is 435 from Randy Holthusen. Holthusen. A little slow on the draw there. Moving over to the left hand for another entry from Randy. 405. Don't know much about these entries from Randy. This is 405.
I guess we're going to 28 now. Because they lowered it. Because Randy don't listen. Now, Tim's mad. You got to crawl over the chute.
All right, They switched. They loaded the wrong bull. This is 28M. 28M's an H09 Incognito son out of page 78Z. She's a backlash out of a Hoop and Holler daughter. This is another bull that I believe Jeff bought in the D&H cattle sale at the end of last summer. Maybe at the Vegas sale. I'm not certain which one. Setting down on his back end. Sort of wad it all up in the there he goes. Yeah, he's trying to wad back up again. Okay, now we're going back over to M405.
Okay, now we're going back to M405 on the right. Draw on green.
From Rafter O and Schreiber. M405, Rafter O and Tim Schreiber. There's 11 entries in the limited class. That was M405 from Schreiber and Rafter O. Next up is M415, Amigo Magic from Double D Bucking Bulls. This is out of Jimmy Swede Bull 866 Instant Regret out of DD803, which is a Magic Train sired cow out of an Airtime cow. Lots of champion genetics stacked up in there. Amigo Magic from Double D Bucking Bulls. Coming back over to the unsponsored shoot. Next up is S413 Super Duper. Super Duper's another Magic Maker grandson out of 813 Sugar Baby. She goes back to some of Randy's foundational cows. It's a Super Baby sired by 938 Baby Brother out of a 770 Double Shot Daughter. Some Rafter 7 stuff on the bottom side. So you got Magic Maker over Rafter 7. S413 Super Duper. This is Shippy Rodeo Bulls. Next entry is S417 Salted Peanut. Shippy Rodeo Bulls again. This bull sired by 955, the Page U28 son, out of bar 217 is the cow. She's out of 78F, out of a S614 double up daughter. Salted Peanut, Shippy Rodeo Bulls.
Okay, here we go. S417, salted peanut.
He's nodding his head. The bull's ready to go. He's saying, let me out.
Next up will be draw 8, S474, hallelujah, Shippy Trippin'.
Next up is S474 Hallelujah. Hallelujah is a 94G show pony son out of Ot 13, and she's a Polar Vortex out of a baby brother daughter. Contractors are Shippy and Chuck Tricker. Again, some show ponies sired by full brother to Showtime. So you got a little modern stuff over some of the Rafter 7 genetics. That was the replay for 474 Hallelujah. Next up is S427 Super Cowboy. Super Cowboy's a Royal Real grandson out of the 427 cow. She goes back to Secret Weapon out of a S4X2 red cow. Shippy Rodeo Bulls is the contractor. This is S427 Super Cowboy by contractor Shippy Rodeo Bulls. Moving back over to the Mathis Farm equipment. There's just 2 left in the limited class. This is 2407 Billy Bob from Spildy Cattle. Billy Bob is sired by Ekaroth 85629 out of a double decal 2122. She's sired by page 025, a Crossfire Hurricane Son out of a Spitshine cow. Excuse me. .24-07 Spildy Cattle, Billy Bob.
Okay, here we go. Billy Cattle, 2407, Billy Bob.
This is the last calf in the 2-year-old limited, and we're just going to roll into the this is 488 from Circle Inn, and I know I'm going to butcher this name, but it's Brent Nunnahoven from Iowa. 488 is sired by 7 Spanish Angels, which is a son of Raptor 7R 976 out of 972 Windy Lady, which goes back to JB90 out of a Smooth Move daughter. Get the camera moved over. The 488 Circle Inn. .488 from Circle Inn. This is a 2-year-old limited. This is the last calf in the 2-year-old limited. They're just doing a quick hand rake of the arena. Probably right there, just in front of the chutes. Because there's only 6 Derby Classic bulls, or Derby bulls, I should say.
How you getting along, Bob?
Well, I woke up early in the driving rain, found John's out hitting on the liquor again. It wasn't too late, about 10:30 when he let loose what the cat dragged in. It was a Sunday. And then morning came in, morning when he tried to make me pay the rent. Said, I ain't got no money for you, can I pay?
All right, we're back. First up is 43L from Kephart and Schreiber. This is a Who Dat Magic, a Magic Maker's son out of Ace 81J, a low live. Next up is S320 Snow Goose. This is another 955 calf out of the 420 cow. She's a S614 double up out of a 581 Notorious cow. This is Shippy and Matt King. This calf finished in the end of year top 10 standings last year. Oh, I don't guess they got him out of the back pins yet. but we've had for the most part, I think it's flown by pretty quick. It's already about 4.5 hours of recording time. We're down to the final 5 bulls. And then we'll get you some results for the limited in this derby. Snow Goose bucked last weekend out in Colorado in the Buckers event out there.
Okay, this is the S320 Snow Goose, Shippy and Acme.
In their seasoner opener. That was S320 Snow Goose. Next up is S310 Cracker. Cracker was also out in Colorado last week. This is Shippy and Big Daddy is the contractor on this. Crackers, another bull sired by 955 out of a 610 Who's Secret, a Houdini sired cow out of a 007 Secret Agent. This was the 2025 end of year Futurity Reserve Champion last year. Next up is 377 Painted Chrome. Another 955 son out of the MRC 77 cow. She's sired by 94T Hoop and Holler out of a Playboy Skull daughter. Painted Chrome placed second last week in Bucker's season opener. McCatherine and Chippy are your contractors. .377 painted chrome. Sort of kneeling down in his front end, it looks like. This is 207 Booze Breath from Double D Bucking Bulls. Booze Breath's Amigo 2 son out of Miss 200, a 33 Locomotive Breath daughter. We got Booze Breath and one more left in this derby. Then we'll wait for the results. I'll share them. The next event is May the 9th in Sac City, Iowa. As long as the internet's available, we'll live stream it. Hope to see everybody either online or in Iowa. This is 207 Booze Breath from Double D Bucking Bulls. All right, last bull. The last one. 2303 Windwalker from Double D Bucking Bulls. Windwalker sired by A712 Pit Boss out of Baker 23W. Double D Bucking Bulls. There may be a couple of little exhibition bulls bucked here at the end. So in May, we'll have two events, May the 9th, and I think it's May the 28th. Back here at the Colombe, in Colombe at the Shippey Ranch. This is 2303 Windwalker from Double D Bucking Bulls. That's it for today. These are just a couple of little exhibition bulls.
Daddy didn't raise no fool, wouldn't let her date a boy until he taught her how to shoot. Daddy didn't play no games, wouldn't let her trade her name for a fake I do. Boy, you better know what you're getting into. This ain't no shotgun wedding that you're used to. The target is you. If you leave her standing all alone at the altar, Daddy's daughter got smashed in a Western pistol that her daddy bought her hidden in a garter, and she ain't afraid to use it. It's up to you. Are you gonna be blood or just blood in the water? 'Cause she can't help but knowing what her daddy taught, and she's her daddy's daughter. Before you hear the church bells ring, oh, you better get down on your knees. Get to praying for forgiveness. Lord knows you're gonna need it. Oh, you better know what you're getting
think he said 2303. Field 3.
In a dirty white dress with a fully loaded magazine. Oh yeah, she'll be after you like cans behind a limousine. In that dirty white dress with a fully loaded magazine. Oh, if you leave, I'm standing all alone at the altar. Daddy's daughter's got a strength in her ways, a pistol that her daddy bought her hidden in a gutter, and she ain't afraid to use it. It's up to you how you're gonna be blood, just blood in the water, 'cause she can't help but doing what her daddy taught her. She's a daddy's daughter. Daddy's daughter. Oh, and she's a daddy's daughter. Ooh.
2301.
This one's 2301.
I've got a million emails that I haven't read. Got a break past weekend that I gotta check, but I don't mind it. 'Cause I got her riding on that shotgun side with that take me to the sunrise look inside her. Thinking that I gotta check, but I don't mind it. We got 2 miles of open road on that shot. That's in the radio. We got both windows down.
All right, we're just waiting on the results from the Limited and the Derby, and I'll get those posted. But so just bear with us, or we'll see you in a couple of weeks in Sac City, Iowa.
In the rear view mirror, looking back at me, no, I don't hide it. 'Cause she's dancing, singing out to every song, and she's always got all of the lyrics wrong, but she don't mind it. No, she's still shining. We got 10 miles of open road. That's in the radio. We got both windows down and no one around. Don't have to take it slow. We're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. I'm not looking for a shortcut, even when it gets rough. Lean on in and give me a kiss. We got 10 miles of open road. Last in the radio. We got both windows down and no one around. Don't have to take it slow. We got 10 miles of open road. Last in the radio. We got both windows down and no one around. Don't have to take it slow. We're good to go. So much that we don't know. Yeah, there's so much we can't control. But we got both windows down and wide open ground. Ain't gonna take it slow. We're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go.
Cows got milk at supper time, and it was good, good, good. The moon twinkled high in the southern sky, and it was good, good, good. Now the honeymoon's over, it just up and died, but it was good, good, good. All the good times and the bad, the best times I ever had. The choice between happy and sad, all the good times and the bad, bad, bad. Morning dust cooed on the power lines, and it was good, good, good. I was chewing on a straw, just passing my time, and it was good, good, good. She was way past good, she was really fine, and it was good, good, good. But she lost the grip on the hands of time, but it was good, good, good. All the good times and the bad, the best times I ever had. The choice between happy and sad, all the good times and the bad, bad, bad. Caught up in the moment we tied the knot, it was good, good, good. Well, she stuck like a donut in the bottom of my gut, and it was good, good, good. Half a dozen years it was heavenly bliss, and it was good, good, good. But I passed on her tears and a poison kiss, and it was good, good, good. All the good times and the bad, the best times I ever had. The choice between happy and sad, all the good times and the bad, bad, bad. Times and the bad, the best times I ever had. The choice between happy and sad, all the good times and the bad, bad, bad.
Like I've known you my whole life, but nothing more than friends this whole time. Summertime skipping rocks so innocent. I never thought I'd ever hold your hand, but there's something in the sunset feels different this time. There's a feeling, if you feel it, baby, I don't wanna hide. We don't gotta stay friends forever, we can cross that line together. Find love, baby, never say never. After all this time, I just wanna take a step in a new direction. I wanna tell you what I failed to mention. We can fly a couple of birds of a feather. We don't gotta stay friends forever. We can give this whole town something to talk about. We don't gotta pretend, don't gotta dance around it. No, I've been dreaming about a midnight, all night kind of kiss, making up for everything we ever miss. Yeah, there's something about your sweet smile, it's just different this time. So baby, lean in like you mean it, put your lips on mine. We don't gotta stay friends forever, we can cross that line together. Find love, baby, never say never. After all this time, I just want to take a step in a new direction. I wanna tell you what I failed to mention. We can fly a couple of birds of a feather. We don't gotta stay friends forever, we can start a whole new chapter. Find our happy ever after. The only way to know is ask her, yeah, babe. We don't gotta stay friends forever, we can cross that line together. Find love, baby, never say never. After all this time, I just want to take a step in a new direction. I wanna tell you what I failed to mention. We can fly a couple of birds of a feather. We don't gotta stay friends forever. We don't gotta stay friends forever. No, no.
You didn't ask for this. A broken heart, wanna call it quits. Pain that's so real, you can't move. Another door slammed right in your face. But good things come to those who wait. So wait till the storm passes through. 'Cause life rocks and it rolls, and Lord knows takes a toll on our love. The plans we had made, they got tossed by the wayside when the rubber finally met road. You can't learn to fly with your feet on the ground. If you're scared of the heights, stop looking down. You gotta knock off the dirt and forgive all the hurt. Take your lessons right on the chin and free fall again. Nine months and the room is ready. Baby girl gonna have her daddy wrapped up with ribbons and pearls. But we weren't anticipating the broken waiting on the day she came, but flying feels like falling at first. 'Cause life rocks and it rolls, and Lord knows takes a toll on our love. The plans we had made, they got tossed by the wayside when the rubber finally met a road. You can't learn to fly with your feet on the ground. If you're scared of the heights, then stop looking down. You gotta knock off the dirt and forgive all the hurt. Take your lessons right on the chin. You can't learn to fly.
Okay, there's your Derby results. Double D took both holes in the Derby. And then in the limited class, Double D won that one as well. So
You gotta knock off the dirt and forgive all the hurt. Take your lessons right on the chin. And free fall.
I'll leave that up for a couple of minutes, so in case people want to.
Gotta free fall again.
All right. So you've seen the results, hopefully, if you're still on. But if not, the standings will be updated by tomorrow at the latest. Anyway, I hope everybody tunes in on May the 9th for Sac City, Iowa, long as they have internet. So, or the internet is good, put it that way. I'm sure he has internet. It's just how good the upload speed is. Anyway, hope everybody enjoyed the show, and we'll talk to you soon.